Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up. Doncic left side. Nowitzki a screen. The tray. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. English covering. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman the pass to Doncic. Tries again. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, look at Doncic, always aware of what's going on offensively. Doesn't allow that dwindling shot clock to speed him up.
Out to Thompson. Nowitzki right side. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Nowitzki outside. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Jokic. Here's Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Nowitzki with the screen on him. No problem knocking that one down. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Lever, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Blackman, and another basket for Dallas.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on him. Down low. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Basket counts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Blackman. Lever with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. A 3 from Aguirre.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
.109 left in the first quarter. Right to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Aguirre against English. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Lever. No scoring in this one. Thompson outside. And here's English for three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 19-6 run.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
English dishes to Thompson. And it's blocked. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Mavericks ahead, leading by 17. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 16. It's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Lever. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Blackman gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 13.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here comes the break. Oh! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Now, here's Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
There's the drive. Here's English, and the jam by English.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the basket by Blackman.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Nuggets trail by 18. There's Weaver with the three. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Pulls up on the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Blackman's got 24 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Nuggets trail by 15. We've got Luka Doncic. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Kept alive. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Anthony. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Donaldson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
James Donaldson.
The free throw drops for Donaldson. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Here's English, and there's the try. He draws iron on the dunk. Mavericks leading by 14. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Off with the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Lever kicks to Jokic. And here is English. He's got 16. Now, here's Jokic. Clock at 4. And then English with the slam dunk.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
English with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Lever finds Anthony. English outside. Over Aguirre, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good. Oh, free throws good from English. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Doncic against Lever. Second half here, or just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's English. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Lever passes to Thompson. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. To the left wing. And stolen by Thompson. English the pass to Jokic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Doncic feeling it out. Nowitzki outside. 1 second left. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Doncic. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Doncic against Lever. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Anthony in the corner. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic against Lever. English with the steal. Anthony in the corner. From deep. And English gets it to go. English has got 15 points in just the second half. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on Anthony. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Thompson.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Blackman. Driving the lane.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
It's English with the drive.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Now Anthony, it's deflected, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
Timeout, Dallas. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. English inside. Aguirre covering. Good! Some old school moves in the post. Doncic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Oh, easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, hits the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And he cans it in.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Guys, This possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Doncic outside. Aguirre against English. Nowitzki outside. Count it. Nice touch.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. A 2-point game. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Off target from outside. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get him to the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Ooh, it's stolen away. Lever. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Wing shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it. Doncic has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. English can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The 15-footer. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for 1 more.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Driving to the basket, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. So it's Denver now, trailing by 4. Doncic right side. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. Doncic Doncic has got 12 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Puts up a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Fires at the elbow. Another one falls for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to Aguirre. Over Anthony. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Here's the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He has 6.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's English. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And he gets it to go.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Anthony's got 5.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's the teardrop and the basket by Blackman.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
From the elbow. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Knocks down the triple. He has 6.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Lever. He's got 7. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Doncic outside. Thompson with a steal. Here's Anthony. That one goes. Count it. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. English. Out to the wing. And he drops it in from the low post. English has got 8 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Doncic passes to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 14. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Lever passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores. Anthony's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Doncic. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. English, that's good. 10 points for him.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Again, Dallas.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Anthony outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Dallas leading by 16. Stolen by Thompson. Takes a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. 3-pointer. Here's Blackman. There's the steal. Here's English. Drains the triple. English has got 13.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Puts one up from 19. Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. 16-point lead. And stolen by Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Pass to English. It's good. English has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Lever. He has 7. Here's Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson's shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Nowitzki's got 18.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
English, that's good. English has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Oh, wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Lever passes to Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Blackman. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Nuggets trail by 15. Jokic slashes his way inside. Denver moving it around. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 13 points now in the quarter. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English from outside the arc. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. McGuire, rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
1 second left, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Mavericks on top, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the shot goes down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pass to Blackman. The three ball. And Dallas hits again from deep. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Misses the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. The three ball is down.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
He got it.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's English.
First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Mavericks lead by 8. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And stolen by Jokic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. There's the drive. It's good!
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's the screen. At the drive. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Anthony. Now Thompson. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now Doncic. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
For three. Oh, it's off. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Doncic, following the miss by Pat Lever. From the corner, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Nowitzki looking around. From outside the arc, Jokic grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it. Oh my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Whew. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And it's in there.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman and a strong finish with two hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. No good with the triple. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just
just have to maintain it. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Thompson. Looking to end the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 6.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Lever against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. From outside off the mark. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Still scoreless. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys go contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Back to English. Outside for Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Over Doncic. Nice D from Doncic.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Aguirre.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson. That shot misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Over to the wing. Thompson from long range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And English kicks to Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson, and it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Denver. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Jokic passes to Thompson. The shake. English in the corner. Sinks the triple. English has got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get hand in the face.
Pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. Lets it go with the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And again, Dallas with the three.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. Out to the wing. A three from Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Back to Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Count the basket. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Anthony finds English. And Denver again with the bucket.
Assist from Carmelo.
English has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Doncic feeling it out. Doncic attacks. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pulls it from 20. And another basket for Dallas.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Luka hits the three.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mavericks leading by 8. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. And the 3 off target. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Lever. The 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from the three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Pass to Blackman. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Now Nowitzki. From downtown, this is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Jokic sets the screen for English. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 9. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets now on offense. Outside for Lever. Outside, English. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got 10.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's stolen by Lever. Outside, English. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Nowitzki for 3, and Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and Thompson slams it home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Blackman, and he can't bank that one in. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson dishes to Anthony.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Denver with the ball. Trailing by 4. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Back to Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so here is Dallas. It's stolen by Lever. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Out to Thompson for the lead. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. And here's English for 3. Jokic passes to English with 1 on the clock. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Denver on top. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Nuggets leading by 5, and Denver will start the fourth quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center. Here's Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. From the arc. Maguire kicks to Doncic. Takes a 3. Maguire. Good. Maguire's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Dallas. Maguire's gotten all of his three-point attempts here. A perfect 4 for 4. The kick out to English. Lever outside. There's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Lever's got the lead. Back up to 5 now for Denver.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Again, Lever missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. They double team Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Lever against Doncic. And it misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
3. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Outside, English. Here's Thompson. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
Thompson. Outside, Jokic. Lever against Doncic. Thompson outside. Lets loose a 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 10. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic against Weaver. Thompson outside. Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Knocks down the three. Now here's Thompson. Count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Thompson fires, and the three misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never...
Yes.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. From deep, Barry pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Harrison following the bucket by Brooklyn. Pass to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Petrovic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
And Durant gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harrison following the 3 by Brooklyn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Going inside. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I think everyone in here felt that, Doug.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Harrison. Plenty of space. Again, the Warriors score.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. There's the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets trail by 3. Durant's shot is off. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Irving, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Lopez. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Here's Barry. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Irving. And And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Harrison, pass to Curry. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Irving, the pass to Irving. No good on the three. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to Barry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 5.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Irving attacking. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Irving. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And a two-handed jam.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Yeah, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Durant driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Irving, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The kick to Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Lopez. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Irving. And he gets the bucket. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Harrison to the right side. Here's Durant. Again, Golden State.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Harrison. Nice shot from the wing. Harrison's got 17 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 8. And it's Irving.
Oh, wow! Look out! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty ratings.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. From the high post. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 19 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. He drops it from range. 22 points for him. Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Harrison, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nets trail by 9. So on the floor for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Here's Irving on the take, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Off target from three-point range. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Harden finds Irving. Fires for 3. Again, Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sinks it from distance. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. in every way possible.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Outside Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Ugh, not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve.
Oh my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Harden with a bucket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. The kick out, Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Irving, no good. Outside Durant. Pass to Barry. The 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Nets trail by 10. Now here's Irving. The 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, Durant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. A 12-point game. Here's Irving. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Nets trail by 10. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Irving's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. Here's Harrison. Great D that time from Irving.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Irving. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 30 points.
Brooklyn foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, your Warriors.
So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Harrison. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the 3rd quarter.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Shots continuing to fall as we could. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Chamberlain. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
Here's Irving. Oh, it's stolen. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn trailing. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Harden, pass to Irving. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Durant. Cleared away by Lopez. Now Irving to take the lead. Oh, he cannot hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And he sinks the jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Shoots a 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden outside. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stolen by Harden. Now Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lots of room. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Irving. Irving outside. 1:10 left to play in the fourth. And he gets it from 15.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Brook Lopez. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Warriors.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Now Durant. Here's Irving. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
Durant with the rebound. Here's Harrison.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. KD against Irving. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
KD can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Harrison outside for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry finds Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. But that's still looking like they're getting going. 8-point game. And he gets it to go.
No stopping Doc on this drive. Strong penetration driving right through the contact for the bucket.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn, 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And Lopez throws it down.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Launches a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Petrovic. And that time, also a missed shot. Warriors leading by 13. He takes it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the team.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Harrison. Still yet to score. Inside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. Nets trail by 17. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 17. Harrison grabs the board. And the Warriors with possession here. The shot's good from Barry.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The three. Harrison, no good. Pass to KD. Irving for three. That shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. It puts the defense right up against it.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For three, Kidd, Durant, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got his first points in this one. Warriors leading by 15. Curry fires from way outside. And another three for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
So it's the Warriors now. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 11.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. That one good for two.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Irving's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Barry the pass to Curry. Pass to KD. Irving with the steal. And here's KD for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. And just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game. For those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another three.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here is Durant. Jason Kidd making his last shot. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Kidd passes to Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game. Shoots the three. Irving misses. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 20.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
Here's Harrison. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Good on both. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
.59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 16 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Harrison's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Shoots. Here's Lopez. Left side, Irving. Fires the 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Outside Curry. Stolen. And Lopez has it in the corner. Pass to KD. In the corner, Irving with it. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fade half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nets trail by 21, setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Curry. Jason Kidd making his last shot. Takes the 3. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 23.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And so here is Golden State following the miss by Brook Lopez. Count that one. Harrison's got 8. Brooklyn with the ball. In the corner, Irving with it. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Durant's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Durant down low. He's covered by Kidd. For 3, Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's KD. He's got 20. A 3 ball. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Warriors. Got that one up quick. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Get that bucket in no time at all.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 26.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Now, here is Irving. He has 31. From downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Barry for the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. It's the Nets now, and on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 18 points just in the second half.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Curry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Curry's got 13 points in just this quarter. Kidd dishes to Irving. Driving inside. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Next foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Stolen away. Here's Petrovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Curry passes to Barry. Over Durant. Lopez against Chamberlain. Stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 41.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fires for three. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Second team foul. At the line.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Pass to Barry. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Next ball.
Here's Kidd. Fires the three. And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Curry. That's good.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And stolen by Irving. A three ball. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 44.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Launches a three. The shot's good from Barry.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving for three, and Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Durant, wide open, he fires. And the Warriors, another three.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Kidd up top, guarded by Curry. Outside Irving. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Barry. KD on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 28.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Arizin, the pass to Curry. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 34 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Curry kicks to KD. Shoots the three. And it's Durant with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. On its way from Irving for 2. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Curry with it. from deep three-point territory.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. Launches a 3. Oh, denied by Durant. Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Petrovic. Releases. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Brooklyn with the board.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Pass to Kidd from deep. Harrison pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Harrison. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Takes the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Barry.
Get there, get there.
Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thank you for that. There's the triple. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Nets with a lead. Inside, Irving. Barry pulls it in. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Harrison, pass to Durant. They now take the lead.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Kidd. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Irving looking it over. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. 4-3. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Durant, pass to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Driving inside. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Petrovic.
Good defensive intensity.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Harrison. Yet to see a basket. Here's Curry. Off target from the baseline.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, leading by one. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Pass to Kidd. And he drives in. Deflected. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Back to Curry. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd to pass to Petrovic. This one for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send him back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's the triple. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 8 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The 3 from Curry. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Back to Irving. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Irving. Tries again. Pass to Petrovic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Golden State ball.
And here are the Warriors now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Curry, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Misses from close range.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 5. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Drives to the hoop. Watch out! It's KD!
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Here's Petrovic. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry surveys. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Curry passes to Barry. Second chance shot. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 5. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Barry, the pass to Curry. With 1 on the clock. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Whoa! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Durant, pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Barry's got 10.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. Durant
against Irving. The three from Curry. Curry knocks down a contested three.
There is a particular joy I think Steph Curry takes when a defender's draped over him like that and he still sticks it in your eye.
Lopez, the screen. Durant, pass to Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Curry finds Durant. Lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And that's 13 points for Durant.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Harrison into the lane.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The shot. Oh, got a piece of it. Curry with a steal. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. Offline with a 3. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Down by 12. Lopez passes to Kidd. The 3 is up. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Durant. From about 19, good as the jump shot falls. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line is proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
From outside the arc, the Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Releases, and again, it's Golden State.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
Here's Durant. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-6 run.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. That 3's off the mark. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Net ball.
Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And we're coming right back.
It's the 4
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Warriors lead by 15. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. From the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. The Warriors lead by 16. It's Durant with a drive. The 3 from Curry connects from downtown.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Kidd. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Petrovic. 5 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Right side Curry. It's good! What a change!
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Nets trail by 17.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Harrison. Curry outside. Lopez with the steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lets it go from 14. Yes, sir. It's good.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
The Warriors lead by 14. He launches. Now Durant. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
And it's in there.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Curry. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Curry with it.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Line for two. Stephen Curry.
Good on both. 1:07 left in the game. Here's Petrovic. He takes it in.
Drazen Petrovic.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 17-point game. Here's Harrison. It's intercepted. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Golden State with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
Blocking foul called. Brook Lopez. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your
And he makes a first.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. It's stolen. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. From deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Here's our test. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
No, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Here's George driving in, and it's George finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Davis. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's stolen by Davis. Paul for 3. Unable to get that one. Our test left side.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
For the Pacers, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the Pelicans making a change here. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Pacers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And Davis, here we go.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Artest's got 9.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And again, it's Indiana.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's George. George double teamed. Daniels kicks to Artest. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 11.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's O'Neal. Daniels passes to George. A 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
And Davis gets it to go.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And George kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Artest. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal, and he makes good on the layup. O'Neal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. George has got 4 points now in the quarter. The drive by Paul, and here's Ingram from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Lewis down low. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 9. Here's Artest. The shot's good. Artest's got 16 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Paul finds Davis. Now Paul over Lewis. And it's Paul missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
This is his first free throw of the game. O'Neal hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Unloads. Misses off the left eye.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And it's Williamson missing. Indiana leading by 15. Here's our test. A three-pointer, no good. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It's deflected. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Daniel. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Offline with his 3. Pelicans trail by 17. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Artest.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
They've got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And the Pelicans miss again. Ingram's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Pulls up, high post, and O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 10 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Nobody near George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. And stolen by Williamson. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Indiana taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at shooting guard.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Over Paul. And again, it's Indiana.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
With the shot, Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Indiana leading by 19 points. Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Deep two from Williamson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Misses from the corner. Pelicans trail by 17. And here's Ingram from the arc, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Lewis. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lewis attacking. Here's George. He trains the turnaround jump shot. George has got 19 points.
And just a beast of a scorer. Gives George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
With the drive, that's good for George on the assist by Daniels. He's got 21.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's our test. Good on the triple.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Paul for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 10 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Davis, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 6 points for him. And George kicks to O'Neal. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 17. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Pass to our test. No good again that time.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul passes to Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
At the line, for the Pacers, Paul George.
That's good from George. Pacers leading by 15. A kick out to O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest's got his 4th rebound in this one. O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 18. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
George dishes to O'Neal. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Pelicans, trailing by 13. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Artest, and it's Lewis in at point guard. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Artest, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And it's Paul penetrating. It's Ingram on the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Outside for Artest. Traps in the tray. Artest's got 27.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers leading by 15. Lewis outside, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Pass to Daniel. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 15. Davis kicks to Ingram. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his 7th assist in the game. Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Indiana. They're on an 11-3 run. And that one's good. Daniel.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And again, New Orleans has no up.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Davis finds Davis. Ingram wide open. They get the rebound for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Here's Williamson. 2 points. That one goes.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Pacers leading by 18. Paul George missed on the 3.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Ingram with it. Picked up by Artest. Oh, the slam dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. George shoots the 3. Crane from outside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
It's stolen by Davis. Outside Ingram. From deep, it's tipped. Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 18. He's off from 3. And that's going to be a travel.
New Orleans ball.
Here's Paul. Williamson fires, and he misses the J. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal, that one is off. And it's the Pelicans' ball. It's an 18-point game. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Brandon Ingram for 3.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by Artest.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Outside O'Neal puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by West. Davis looking it over. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
With the drive. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Outside O'Neal, jacks up a 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Paul, and the layup is good off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans, trailing by 5. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
West misses.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Lewis passes to Daniels. For 3, O'Neal, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. clock at 6. Pass to Artest. Over Ingram. Some solid defense from Ingram. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. 6-point game. And Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
George against Davis. Rebounded by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 4. Pass to Williamson. There's the 3. And Ingram is good for 3.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here he goes. Lots of room. And that one's good. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Outside Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And this game is tied up now. George passes to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA, and we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
It's George with the drive. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Williamson for 3. Ingram, the pass to Paul. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside O'Neal, the 3, counted from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside for Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Lewis. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ingram. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
George outside. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The 3, George. And that makes it 3 for 4. He's looking good.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Indiana leading. Pass to Lewis. Here's Artest. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Davis finds Ingram. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Tipped. Got a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fires for three. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Indiana's ball. Trailing by 2. It's Williamson with the drive. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Here's Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lewis sinks the tray. Lewis has got 5 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Another one falls for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Knocks down the long J. He's got 15.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
That shot is good, Lewis.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Basket's good.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
O'Neal on the wing. To the wing, right side. Artest can't get it to go. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
The 17-footer. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Buries it down low. Ingram's got 22.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Davis. Ingram on the wing. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Ingram. The shot that time not on target. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 16 points.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Left side Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And George with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Paul gets it to go. Pacers trail by 4. George feels it out a bit. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And that's good. Paul George for 3. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's gonna rip down the rim. Pass to Artest. Over Paul. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Here's Artest. Off target from outside. Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Davis looking it over. Now here's Ingram, covered by Daniels. The shot by Ingram, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. Here's Artest. He's got 7. The game now all tied up. Artest has got 9 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And Paul gets it to go.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Pass to O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Outside Ingram. Lewis with the rebound. Outside O'Neal, Daniels outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Davis against George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lewis, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. They swipe it. In transition. Ahead. And the finish on the break with the slam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul passes to Ingram. No good on the triple. Now George with 4 on the clock. And the jam by George.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Indiana ahead, up 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Baseline jumper, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Nice shot by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a pass. Come on, if you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Ingram. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ingram's got 30.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Outside O'Neal. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. Hits the three-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 10.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Davis. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Here's Ingram from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul outside. From downtown. Can't get it. Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Money from 3.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
George is there for the rebound. Stolen by Davis. Beyond the arc. Tips it. What effort on the glass from Davis.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, no good on the dunk. Pacers leading by 13. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's George. Lets it fly from 18. Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet. Ooh, rising fire.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked him relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Outside George. Let's loose for 3. That shot is good, Lewis.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside O'Neal. A deep three. No good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, counting down to the end.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. Davis is out there at West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by O'Neal. They get it back. Goes back up. The drive by Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Over Paul. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now George. David West missing on the 3. George. It's rebounded by West.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. Pass to Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. West outside. Driving to the basket. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Paul against Artest. Paul outside. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
And it's extremely difficult trying to guard Paul in the screen and roll. Fantastic at making the right decision. A lethal passer.
Now here is George. It's stolen by Davis. West, that's good. West has got his second bucket.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. And yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Thing a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Indiana trailing here. Lewis with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so here is New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Over in the corner, Paul gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 now.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Lewis dishes to George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on David West.
All the officials are all over that one.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to West. From the arc. Headshot off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He has 5. And here's New Orleans now. Paul left side. Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Picked off in midair. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And here's Davis for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 5. Lewis kicks to Daniels. The 3 from George. And Paul pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 7. Pass to West. O'Neal with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Lewis dishes to George. Outside for Artest. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Artest's got his first 3 points of the game.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And Paul gets it to go in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
George finds O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Lewis. Outside for Artest. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Right wing. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Finds the shoot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
Lewis kicks to Artest. Going inside, and Davis sends it back. West inside. O'Neal's there. Chalk up 2 there. West has got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis gets the bucket.
You know, the defense was lax right there, and he's able to make them pay.
George against Davis. 1:41 left to play here in the half. Driving the lane. Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A look from Artest. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Artest's got 5 points now in the quarter. Paul kicks to Davis. Over to the wing. West dishes to Paul. Back to West. It's rebounded by Indiana. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Artest. Pass to Daniel. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline try, and it's Artest missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for David West.
David West. 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from David West.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Ball out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn, and at the 3.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. West a screen on Lewis to the paint, and the dunk by West.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there, straight power. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Davis finds Paul. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got 15.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And George, here we go. Pass to Daniel. Lewis against Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's George for 3. Great D that time from Davis. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Paul. 12 points for him. Here's West. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Outside Artest. Here he goes. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Mashburn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Artest. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. Pacers trail by 8. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
New Orleans leading by 8. Out to West.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside, Davis. Picked by West. And they pick up 2. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Paul against Lewis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A kick out to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. Over to the left wing. Here's West. Trying to get open is Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in there. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now Artest. He's got 10. Lewis, left side, over Paul. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Lewis.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
5 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Mashburn. There's the drive. Can't connect from short range. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the Pacers 5. And Davis puts it in.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis against Lewis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Outside for Artest. And the lead is down inside single digits. Artest has got 11 points here in just the second half. Ball looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. West outside. And sent back by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside, George. He takes it in. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul left side. West against Daniel. Yep, that's going to go in.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
The 3 doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Artest on the way. And there's the dunk.
So that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Now George. Outside Artest. Now George. Outside O'Neal. No good from 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ball against Lewis. Can't get it.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Outside Davis. And he does not hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Now George takes the shot. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. It's stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Plays it in off the window.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
From 13 feet, it's in. Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. Takes the three. O'Neal there for the rebound. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. So New Orleans wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Reed, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James can't get it to go. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Misses off the left iron. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the inside. O'Neal passes to James. The three is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. But Brown showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Ewing passes to Reed from downtown. James with the rebound.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Frazier. Blocked!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
For three, Anthony drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here are the Lakers now. 6-point lead. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now here's Reed. Here's Anthony into the lane, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Lakers lead by 7. Out to James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was...
Powerful jam!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. On up the court. Misses the slam off the fast break.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. And that's all it took.
New York on D. Trailing by 10. The shot by James. No good. Here's Reed. New York, no good that time either.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 7 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Right wing. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He's got 5.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Karen gets the bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The ball's knocked loose. Here's West. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. From behind the arc, it falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Abdul-Jabbar knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
For 3, Anthony fires in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And Anthony, here we go. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The kick out to Johnson. For 3, James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Reed no good. The Lakers lead by 14. Fires from deep. And LeBron James gets the 3.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Frazier with the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Here's West. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 14 points for the game. Great open look there.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And the basket by West. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The 3, James.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Pass to Frazier. Here's an 8-footer. New York working the ball around now. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to James. To the wing on the left. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. He's got 11.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Back to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. 3-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Back to James. Crafty move. And slam dunk by James.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Knicks trail by 20. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. For three, James. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Brunson. Got it from about 16 feet. Brunson's got 5 now.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Nifty move. Back to Johnson. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Out to Anthony from the arc. Unable to get that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Both shots good from the strike. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Down low. Here's West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Brunson missing again. Los Angeles leading by 22. And the basket by West. West has got 24.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Brunson finds Anthony. No good with the triple.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Brunson. To the inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Outside Johnson. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Brunson. It's deflected. Anthony against James. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. And he's all about brute force and finishing. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. And 3 off target. Guerin's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. James passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Johnson passes to James. Brunson is way outside. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now, here is James. Tight defense on him.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good from James. 11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Brunson passes to Anthony. New York again can't hit. Got it up. And he can't get that one. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. He was all alone on that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
On offense, here are the Lakers. The baseline J is on the way. The shot by James, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Good on the shot.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
From deep, Johnson drops in the 3.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And there's James from the arc. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. New York again can't hit. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
And it's Brunson missing.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Johnson out to James. Pass to West. No one near him. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
The 3-ball. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The shot by James, no good. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Count that one, Reed.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pure from 3-point range. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And rejected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. From deep, Johnson. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's James. Deflected. Here's Brunson. He can't get it to go. Johnson with the defensive effort. James passes to Johnson. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Reed. Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now James. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going.